In theory, we're ready to go. In practice, I hate that the drugs make me so drowsy. Okay. Oh yeah, fun fact that happened yesterday. I accidentally hit quit instead of save then quit. But like, fortunately, we had just had a save, like, maybe 5 seconds before I ended, so we were fine. But still, that was just kind of like the dumbest thing I could have done possibly ever. Right? Okay. So. We have some extra iron to go into overflow in the back. Alright. You know, I probably should have organized my keyboard and all that before we started. But here we are. Alright, let's go mining and exploring today, right? Because we are very much low on a lot of stuff. I just want to clear this stuff out of the bottom. Okay. And then we can put the grids back up. There we go. Done! I'm hoping this area is going to end up with water in it. If not, we're going to move the entire base just ever so slightly. But for now, because I want my base over top of the water. That's my current plan. For now, though, we're going to focus on clearing out as much of the lake bed area as possible. Mostly because we need the minerals, but also because, I don't know, I kind of just want a clean lake bed area. If that makes sense. But also because I need the minerals. I am unmuted, right? Yes. Yes. Everything is working the way it is intended to work. I think. Unless it's not. In which case... Thank you. Hang on! We'll get there! Ooh, we're almost out of air. I wasn't counting on that. I mean, we're also not too far from base, though, so... it won't be too hard to get, like, home. When that happens. I know. Alright, let's put some stuff away. We didn't get a lot of uranium out of that. We did get a lot of iridium. Obsidian. And alloy. We do want to take this over here. T2 nuclear reactor, that's good. Did need that. Done and done. Alright. And iridium. All condensed down. Like, I kind of don't want to finish building out the base until we know where the water's gonna land, right? Ooh. Yes, please, I will take the super alloy. We could use super alloy, not gonna lie. Thank you. Alright. I'm awake. Can you tell? That's why I'm so quiet, because I'm so very much awake and ready for the day. The not antihistamines, the antibiotics they have me on right now have me kind of drowsy. Which is really annoying, actually. Did find a golden chest, though. That's fun. There we go. Doesn't help that we're doing a very relaxing job of just mining today. Inventory full. Let's go home. I kind of want to start focusing on clearing out the area that I know is 100% gonna have water. Like, the obsidian can stay, I'm fine with that. The zoolite can stay, I'm fine with that. But, like, I want to kind of clear out the radioactive materials, if that makes any sense. Okay. Iridium. Is aluminum full? I don't think it is anymore. That's osmium alloy special. Where did I leave aluminum? Right here. No, it's not full right now. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go for special. Where did I leave special? Right here. Alright, plants. I know I just saw that. Yeah, plants. Right here. We could actually put these 2 golden seeds out. We have enough to do it, so we should probably consider doing it. But, you know. Also, I should have probably gotten, like, actual water, like food and water, before we left for this round of mining. But here we are. Out here. Mining away. Cleaning up as much of the iridium and uranium as I can. I see any super alloy, it's also mine. Thank you. Like this stuff. Also mine. Just because the idea is I would like to get as much of this as possible going. That was F. I was looking for V. V is my sprint button because I'm running my keyboard left-handed. There we go. Yeah, I know. Hydration level's low. We're gonna fix that. Ooh, inventory full. Where's the house? Back this way. I wanna say we're gonna get the lake up here, but I can't, like, 110% guarantee that. But I wanna say we're going to. Okay, okay, cool. Done. Alloy? Oh, we only got one alloy that trip. Oh! How dare we? Okay. Yeah. Alright, much better. Iridium. And uranium. It just makes sense to condense, like, the uranium and iridium and all that down into rods. Actually, before we take from here, let's go here. Collect that, drink that. Let's go upstairs. Not ready! Okay. That's more than fine. Yes, please. Yes, please. And then water can go in there. Alright. Back out to the mines. Okay, so it's not actually a mine. Whatever. It's mine enough for me. Here we go. Ooh! Yes, please. I'll take it. I wonder if, like, there's something that you can do to the vehicle to, like... Number one, I would like it to be portable oxygen. Right? That's kind of what I would love for it to be, is portable oxygen, because then we can go exploring further out without worrying about dying of oxygen deprivation. So, like, making the vehicle portable oxygen would be great. At least in early game. You won't need it long term, because long term you get infinite oxygen and you're fine. But, like... I would love to eventually see, like... Thank you. I'm gonna overfill on super alloy because we're gonna need a lot of that. So I know like super alloy is probably, like the cabinet is probably gonna be filled when we get back. But I'm fine with that. As long as we can have... Huh. We'll put the rest of it in overflow for now. That's just a regular rock. Cool. You know, I was thinking of words, and then suddenly I wasn't. Does that ever happen to anybody but me, or is that just a me-coded thing? Because, like, I'm gonna be real, that might just be a me thing. Where there was a sentence in my brain, and then suddenly there's not a sentence in my brain. Where is the house? Over this way. Thank you for asking. Also, we're almost out of oxygen again. Which is fine. We'll make it home in plenty of time. Thank you. I'm gonna start with coming back here. Okay. And then we're gonna come back here again. Perfect! Done. And then I'm pretty sure this is gonna fill up the alloy. Yeah, with some extra left over. That's okay. That's exactly why we have overflow. That, and also I would love overflow on alloy, where you're gonna need a lot of alloy going forward. Okay. Now we can put up the foundational grid again. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Now, I actually kind of liked mining for like the uranium and the iridium and whatever when it's darker out. You can see them a little bit more for some reason. Well, okay, I know what the reason is. You can see them a little bit better because they glow under the light. So because they're kind of glowy, you can see them a little bit better when it gets darker out. So I actually kind of like hunting, mining for them in the dark a little bit better. But, you know, they're a little harder to see in the daylight. They're not like impossible. They're just like a little harder to see. They're just easier at night. Really. My only issue is just that it's easier at night. Okay. Thank you. Cool. Anything else up here? No? Not really. Interesting that we haven't really gotten any meteor showers. Like, I mean, we've seen weather, but like past the first like initial, I think 4 meteor showers, we really haven't gotten any. Right? Past the initial like 4 meteor showers, we really haven't seen any new meteor showers, which is interesting. I mean, I don't have them turned down to impossible ranges, but... Thank you. Got it. Worst comes to worst, I'll circle back to a lot of these when the lake fills in a little bit more. How is my oxygen low already? I guess I am going further and further out from... I'm gonna pass out in a minute. Okay. Yeah, that was an almost full bag. Okay. Iridium, please. Uranium. And alloy is full, so it's going into overflow. Alright, we need water. Actually, since we need water, let's do the thing I do where we come out here, we grab this, we drink a water from it. Okay. And then we're gonna go upstairs and check on the food. Should be ready by now. Yep. Thank you. And downstairs we go. Done. Okay. So there we go. We have water, we have food. Let's go. I mean, I kind of want to take the truck, but I also kind of don't want to take the truck, right? Let's go harvest our mines, right? We have one mine over at Launchpad Plus, and we have another one over at, unshockingly, Alley Mine. You know what? 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 It might actually be smarter to take the truck to do the mines. I'm not saying faster, but it would probably be smarter. Re-up on oxygen, because it's going to take me a while. Just because the truck has the storage in the back. Is the storage empty? Yeah. Okay. So the truck has the storage in the back, right? So it's probably smarter to take the truck. Now, can I drive the truck over to the alley mine? Absolutely not. No. Because I'm going to be real with you, I can't drive the truck anywhere. I'm not good at the truck driving. Does the truck float? Oh, that's so cool, though! That's legitimately awesome! The truck floats? That is so cool. Okay. That was not the land bridge. I was hoping it was the land bridge. Okay, well, we're going this way now. Was that the plan? No. Is it the plan now? Kind of. Yeah. Kind of. Where am I? Alright, so here's the mine. Good! We got 2 silicon out of that. Okay, great. Great. That's a wonderful start to that. Okay. I'll leave that for now. Okay, I have to be on the other side to drive. Hang on. Hang on! I know how to drive. I mean, I have a driver's license, but I don't really drive. Okay. Let's go over to our other mine. After I run into legitimately everything else. Okay. Oh, only 1 silicone from that, though. Oh, and we're almost out of air. Okay, look, here's what we're gonna do. I saw a box back. You know, maybe it's best if I leave it till later. I don't know. I kind of need them, though. Well, don't find it now, so... Oh well. I guess we can't find it anymore. I saw a box down here, but I can't find it anymore, so oh well. Guess we're not gonna pick up the box. We're going to get very dizzy and black out. And wake up back here. Now, since I am back here, I do have 1 silicon. We do have more cobalt, which is great. I need a ton more cobalt than what we had. A little bit more titanium, which is fine. Iron and magnesium is going into overflow. Overflow is very quickly starting to fill up, which is fine. I think I have a spare? No, I don't, actually. Bring me my truck back so I don't have to go hunting for it. Thank you. I love that button. Alright, so we did get 3 silicon out of that, which is very helpful because every little bit of silicon helps. I am really struggling for silicon. Ooh, we are full on aluminum now, so aluminum is also going into overflow. Cobalt was the one I was kind of after this time around. Like, not super after. Yeah, we almost full. Okay. So. How close are we to interior stairs? Not at all. Thanks for asking. Cool. What about up here? Anything fun that we got from up here? Not really. Okay. Right, we got the algae generator is what unlocked. Because something unlocked as I was ending stream yesterday. It was the algae generator. It was the T1 algae generator is unlocked now. Which is helpful, but uh-oh. Pressed the wrong button. Tabbed out. Whoopsies. Okay, we're back in. Ooh, we really need to get this stuff rolling again, right? I have a question for the power screen. Oh, we're doing alright with power. I mean, we could use a lot more. Like, we're gonna need a lot more. But we're doing alright with power. I do want to take the truck out. I feel like it would help more if the truck actually had... if the truck was actually, like, mobile oxygen right now. I feel like that would actually help out a lot. It's not, and that frustrates me deeply. But it would help out a lot. Okay. So. Let's get back into harvesting the lake bed real fast for as much as I can harvest it for. Thank you. Okay. Mostly just trying to harvest the lake bed at the moment. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so after we do some mining here, right? Thank you. After we finish doing some mining here, what else do we get to do? Okay, so after we finish mining here, we're probably going to have to take a look at what we can build to get the lake running, and then we will reevaluate where we are keeping our base once we get the lake fully filled. Because I want my base floating on top of the water so that we can put glass floors down on the base. And then we can see through the glass floors, right? That's going to be so cool. But, like, I also want to be able to get all this radioactive material out of the lake as well. Why? Just do. Up, inventory full. There's the house. I think we should have the home over top of the base. I don't know. For sure, though. Southwesty. Yeah, I know. I need to check and see how close we are to a full lake. Yeah, we'll get in before we die. It'll be fine. Honestly, it'll be fine if we don't. There we go. We're only at 17%. We really need to get some of these things moving. Like oxygen, heat, and pressure's really got to get itself moving. Okay. And let me grab... Alright. Done. So there we go. We have iridium. And uranium has been rebuilt-ish. Mostly back to where we were. So. Thank you. I don't think our food upstairs is ready, but we can just grab a quick snack from there. Okay, cool. So, where are we going? Right. Like, legitimately nothing is really moving at any decent clip right now. So... I want to build more heaters, but we need silicone for that, and silicone is something that we're really struggling for. We can do a couple of drills. That'll get pressure moving. Veg tubes will do oxygen. Ooh. Grass spreaders will also do oxygen, and that'll get us 108 oxygen. Versus 13 oxygen plus the multiplier. Okay. Also, the Vegetubes take silicone. Ooh. Do these take silicone? They do not. Okay, that makes my decision. Okay, so we build a couple more drills, right? Is where we start. With take... We can do 5. Max at the moment, right? We can do 5 at a time max. Okay. Here. Aluminum refill. Alright, I have one too many titanium in inventory at the moment. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So I can do 5 at max right now because it takes 6 items and we only have a 5x5 inventory at the moment. Unless we take the truck. Let's just do it the normal way. I'm not good at driving the truck. Should I get better? Sure. Absolutely, I should get better at driving the truck. Am I going to? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay. That'll do something. Right? That'll start something rolling. Do we want to do another 5? Not a bad idea. Should probably do another 5, right? I mean, I have the materials for it. That's not even a question. Right? Like, we have the materials for it. So we should probably do another 5. Kay has spotted the mailman. Y'all are in for a bargaining. I am sorry about that. I told you you was in for a bargaining. Just you wait. She will get loud. Right now he's on the other side of the street, so you got a few minutes. Brace yourselves. Once he gets over to our side of the street, though, she will get very loud and very barky. That child. She is an adorable little baby girl. But she is a very barky little baby girl. Alright. Right here works. This one? Okay, we got another 5 down. That should help our situation a little bit. In theory. Now, do we want to talk about practice? Because no. Don't want to do that, actually. No. I'm good not talking about practice right now. Just saying. Okay. In here we go. So, wrong thing. The other one we talked about doing was the grass spreader, right? Because that does not take... We could do 6 of those. Because it only takes 5 ingredients, right? So we could do 6 of those at a time. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Instead of magnesium, let's go to overflow. 3, 4, 5, 6. Plants. Do we have enough Larma seeds for it? 2, 3, 4, 5. Just enough Larma seeds. Just enough. And then we should be able to fill up on water. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 6. Yeah, I'm gonna go with yes. So remember when I said Joe was in for a bargaining? I didn't lie. Y'all's in for a bargaining. Y'all is in for a bargaining. I'm just saying. Okay, this is good enough. Four, 5, 6. Okay. I mean, expected. We lost power. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I can build more. I can't build any T2 power generators. Like, we have the ability to make explosive powder. But I'm not able to mine sulfur yet. Yes, I should be able to with the tier 1. No, I'm not able to because sulfur is not acting like sulfur. Sulfur is acting like uranium. It should still work though, right? Like, uranium should still be brought up by the T1. Like, I'm not crazy. Am I? Could be. I might be crazy. Stranger things have happened. Okay, right. We wanted T1 generator. That is not even close to a problem right now. We have 5 of those. Let's grab from overflow first. Then we grab from alloy. Okay. Then we grab 2 lines from water. Alright. That's good enough to get us 5 nuclear generators. Just the T1s, though. I kind of want to grab all the stuff for a beacon and an extractor. I want to find the uranium cave again. And I want to see what we can do to get the... Oh, those are underwater now. Whoopsies. And I want to see what we can do to get the, What's it's working? Okay, that's it. That's all we've got for now. Do these guys still work, or have they stopped working? They're still working. I kind of want to grab everything we need for the... Let's go, okay, so first things first, let's go back, let's see how everything's moving for now. Then we'll grab everything for an extractor and a beacon. We'll head back to the uranium cave. I might even bring some oxygen for this, because the uranium cave is kind of far out. Okay. I mean... It's kind of moving. It's not like leaps and bounds moving, but we're just going to have to give it some time. That's a T3. I want a T1 extractor. And a beacon is just titanium, silicone, and aluminum. We need 2 aluminum, I think. Yeah. Two aluminum. An iridium rod. We need alloy, which is on the other side. We should have... No, is osmium over on the... Oh, osmium's over here too. Okay. Alright. Couple of things we're going to do. Let's grab some water. And a snack. Also... We're gonna sacrifice 6 of my cobalt for air. Just so that I can have some extra air on me. Grab a snack in case I fall. And some water for the road. want to take the truck for this. I mean, simple answer is probably not, because I don't think it'll be able to get through the little tiny gully we need it to get through. More complex answer is... I mean, it's faster. It's faster than me flying over here. Right now. It's so much faster to move in the truck, but I don't think it'll make it through the little gully area that we need to get through. Okay. So, if we go through here. Not there, that's an osmium cave. Osmium is still acting like osmium, which is fun. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure it's on this side. But I'm also pretty sure it's real easy to miss. Right here. Here we go. This little tiny passageway is what we want. And this little tiny passageway dumps us out looking directly at what was the Iridium Cave and what is now the Sulfur Cave. Right? But last time I put this down, it was bringing up iron. It's still bringing up iron. Why is it bringing up iron? Shouldn't the T1 extractor be able to bring up, iridium? Uranium, uranium. Doesn't the T1 extractor bring up uranium? Okay. I have a question for the internet. Planet Crafter T1 or extractor uranium. Did I spell any of that correct? Misspelled Planet Crafter. Okay. Ore extractors. Planet Crafter Wiki. An ore extractor, blah, 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 blah. Alright. T1. Alright, so a T1 ore extractor can extract almost only basic ores. It will randomly mine ores without the ability to select products. Yeah. Yes, I know it takes 2 osmium. What does it grab, though? Okay. It will only grab aluminum, sulfur, and iridium. Okay. Okay, so I do need the T2 then to unlock uranium. Butter biscuits. Okay, so the thing is because I re-rolled the ores, sulfur is now uranium. So we absolutely, I still will mark this though, I think. I think I will still mark the cave though. Is a good plan. Right, we have everything we need for a beacon. I should still mark the mouth of the cave. sulfur cave. Okay. And then change this to yellow. I'm prepared for that. Okay. Alright, so fun. Since we're out and about and have gotten the worst news, let's see what else we can find since we're out and about. Is this Midnight Zone? Is this Midnight Zone or is this looks like Midnight Zone. No. Where are we and why is everything weird? Is this Ice Zone? Well, it's not Ice Zone either. But it's not behaving like Midnight Zone. Where is this? There's Midnight Zone over there. Okay. So this is Midnight Zone over here. Titanium. I see. Yes. Worth it. Also worth it. Okay, hang on. We're stuck. I see pulsar quartz, which are worth it. Osmium, completely worth it. Not worried about aluminum, although that's fun. They changed the sky for Midnight Zone. Now calling it Midnight Zone makes 0 sense. Huh. Huh. Fun. Okay. The sky used to look like... There we go. There we go. Now it's looking like Midnight Zone. The sky used to like be constantly dark in here and almost starry all the time. Okay. Fun. I see more pulsar quartz and it's completely worth it. I need that. Here. Air up. Food and water since we're out and about. I see a telltale pink glow on the ground, and it's totally gonna be mine. Anything fun around here? Ooh, blue glow. Yes, please. I need that. That's not pink. So this is supposed to be, I think, where you find, Zoolite. Zoolite now Pulsar? Fun? But not super helpful yet. Unless I'm wrong and Pulsar is still Pulsar and you could just have found like a handful of Pulsar in here. That's possible. They might not have re-rolled the quartz when I re-rolled the rest of the minerals. That's fine. Fully understand that. I don't think osmium re-rolled itself. I think osmium is still osmium. Right? Just like aluminum is still aluminum, I think osmium is still osmium. Any more pink? I'll also take blue. I will take pink and or blue. I know the opening to the mushroom cave is somewhere around here too. Ooh. Yes, please. What have we got? Okay, I don't really care. If it had had a super alloy rod or silicon, because I'm still struggling real hard for silicon. So if it had had a super alloy rod or silicone, I would have been all about it, but I should probably not have re-upped on oxygen. I should probably just have let the oxygen depth take me home, because we were full. Oh well. So is to go, yeah. We'll just go this way. I will take any pulsar or osmium we see. I need osmium, but pulsar is also very nice. Very nice. Could really use some of that. Osmium! Alright. Should I have taken out the truck for this? Yeah, probably. But honestly, I wasn't expecting to be all the way out here with it. I'll be real with you, I was not expecting to be all the way out here with it. Oh, this is leading me straight into the waterfall zone, isn't it? So home is right through this cliff, but right through this cliff is not an easy trip right now. And won't be for a little while. But this has definitely led me directly to Waterfall Zone, which is fun. Isn't there a crater on the other side of the waterfall? There is, and it's got some place to go wreck diving. Oh, there is a crater on the other side of the waterfall. Right, yeah, there's a sand crater in here. And it's got awesome places to go, like, wreck diving in the middle. But I gotta figure out how to get out of here first. I feel like we had half a shot going up here. Can we, like, Bethesda strat jump up the mountain? No. Cool. Alright, well, we're just gonna go ahead and run out of oxygen at this point because I'm not sure I have an option B. What do we got? More iridium? I feel like that's zoolite. Eh. Alright. Yeah, I know. Oxygen level's low. Don't worry, I never had a chance of finding my way out of here anyway. It was never gonna happen. Ooh. Eh. That's fine. I don't care. There was nothing worth it in any of those anyway. Okay. And we're back. I did get some osmium though. That's fun. Did we get alloy out of that? Eh, just one. Not a lot. Magnesium is full still. Okay, cool. Iron is no longer full, so that's helpful. Titanium. Silicon. We got a silicon out of that. I told you we was hurting for silicon, right? I did not lie. We are having trouble with silicon right now. Okay, we got some uranium. That's cool. Plants, please. Because I did manage to get some plants. And we got another squash seed. Fun. Alloy, I think is emptying out, yeah. For right now, we'll put Pulsar in special. Eventually, it's gonna need its own locker, but for right now, we'll put it in special. I think we have space in aluminum for aluminum. Yep, in fact, aluminum is almost empty. Well, seeing as how aluminum is almost empty, we need to get that super alloy rod. We need super alloy. Okay. We need super alloy. Also need to start rebuilding the water stocks again. We're almost out. And let's head upstairs to harvest the food, because I'm pretty sure it's ready by now. Yep. Food's ready. Okay, cool. Downstairs, please. Let's put all the food away. Okay. So we cannot get more sulfur going. Not until we unlock the super alloy rod. Super alloy rod will not unlock for quite some time, I don't think. Yeah. Not till 750 MT. Eesh. That's gonna be a while. Okay, inventory increase, though, for the truck? Ooh, that's nice. I'm assuming inventory is the locker on the back, right? The storage locker goes from compact chests to like full-size tall boy locker. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, I think. Let's grab the truck. We will take it over to the mining ports, right? We'll take it over to empty the aluminum mine. Alright, so do we sink or do we float? I mean, we kinda sink. I was hoping we float, but we kind of sink. There we go. Okay. I can definitely drive through here. And I am definitely not getting stuck on rocks that I can't see. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Oh, it's raining. That'll help the lake fill. I'm kidding. That has no bearing on whether or not the lake fills or not. Okay. Thank you. Give it a second. It'll catch up with me. Okay. Well, I mean, we got no silicone out of that. But we did get some cobalt, which is kind of more or less what I was looking for. So I was hoping to get enough cobalt to create a little air. We actually want to go this way. More or less. Alright. Where's my... Oh, okay, my ore extractor is up here. Good enough. Yeah, that's fine. You can hang there. On top of the vegetubes. Yep, that's fine. I'm good with that. Okay. I mean, like, in reality, this should really help fill the lake. But it does not. Guys, record 4 silicone in one shot. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's head home. Do we make it or do we pass out? Becomes the question. I'm gonna say pass out. But we'll get closer. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Mouse cord got trapped. Okay. Here we go. So, titanium, we did need to refill that. Iron, we actually are running out of that a little bit. Silicon! Cobalt, I'm not actually going to put in there yet. Okay, the rest of that can go in. I needed air. Okay, magnesium goes into overflow. And then let's go retrieve the truck the easy way. Bring it back, thanks. Thank you. Okay, now, same thing, let's go here. Got a little more cobalt, so we got a little more air. I don't know how cobalt equals oxygen, like I don't get that one, but okay. We did need titanium. We do need more iron. Aluminum we have been kind of hurting for. Over here to overflow. Thank you. And done. Okay. So, what I really needed there was I really needed, as much food. Not food. Brain. What I really needed there was I really needed silicone and cobalt so that we could make some oxygen. So that we can gear up to go out and explore. Kind of want to take the truck. Is it a good idea to take the truck? No. I'm terrible at driving it. Absolutely gonna end up flipped on my head. Broken in a ditch somewhere. Thank goodness for the unstuck button is all I'm gonna say. Terrible at driving. But we have some air. Alright, look. Maybe if we do this, right? And instead of going in third person, we go in first person. And maybe now I have half a chance of seeing where we're going. Okay. Good news, we're out of the lake. Bad news, we're stuck on a rock. Okay. So we need to get to somewhere that has some kind of advanced wreckage. And there's one place I can think of. Okay. Oh, the river is starting. Okay. This is not where I was planning on going, but here we are. Off this way we go. I was not going to go this way. I was going to go like closer to Waterfall Zone and see if we could find the archway. But now we're going in here. Okay. Is that a wreck? No. No, it's ice. Okay. I know there's a wreck out here somewhere. Gotta find that. Okay. Thank you. I kind of wish the truck was mobile oxygen. Like, that's the one thing that I'm just like, I kind of wish the truck had mobile oxygen. Here we go. I see a wreck here. Well, I saw one. Can be destroyed with explosives! Well, that's new! Okay. So maybe we can't get to the wreck over here? Not yet, anyway. Okay. This is only a small one. I don't think it'll have anything amazing here, but we'll take a look. Oh, that's my... Never mind! Thought I was looking at the cockpit of the one thing. Nope, okay. That's my rover. Blueprint chip, okay. Almost worth it. Private scavenger assignment, reconnaissance. An abnormal number of ships from various companies have disappeared in the Itzel Prime sector. Go there, find out what you can. Primary objective, investigate the sector, discover why some ships seems to vanish. Secondary objective, find and report presence of any hostile life. Identify any crashed ships and report them to their respective corporations. And record the whereabouts of all merchandise found. He didn't make it. Just so you know, he didn't make it. Here, put that in there. Oh, I put some stuff in there I shouldn't have. Those I keep on me. Okay, anything fun down here? Not really, no. Thought I saw a box, I guess not. Okay. Ooh, found the arch. Okay, cool. The arch usually has some advanced salvage lying around in here. So let's start in here. Nothing of interest. Could you let me through, please? Thank you. We got a T2 flower thing going. That's cool. Okay. Give me... Y'all is not giving me what I want you to give me, and that is very frustrating on so many levels. Okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. What all is around back here? Ah! Yep, I will be taking that. Absolutely. Cool. Pretty sure I already checked this one. Well, if I did or if I didn't, there's not much in it. Silicon. Fertilizer. Alright, I'll take that. No, nothing that way, huh? I feel like this is leading me out. Yeah, that's leading me out. Okay. There. I'm re-upped for a little while. We have some fun new spacesuits. Alright, what do we got if we go this way? A box. Oh, these are 400 multipliers? Okay, yeah, we take those. Okay, yeah, we take the 400 multiplier. I feel like that's probably just a sandstorm, so it's probably nothing to go running upstairs for. Because I feel like if that was something to go running outside for, we would have heard boom, 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 booms by now. You know? Yeah, alright. That's a 400 multiplier. We take that. Okay, drop some iron in favor of that. Today was the inauguration of the Space Warpgate. It took 2 years to build and was to finally allow us to easily cross the Itzel Prime sector. But as soon as we turned on the main power reactor, everything went wrong. The power immediately went down. All the reactors and the stabilizers broke within a few minutes, and the spaceship was inexplicably drawn to the closest planet. We've tried everything to fix it, but it seems there's nothing we can do. The whole crew escaped into the escape pods, and I sent a distress signal. I'm going to my pod now, too. What a waste. All these months of work will be lost. I can't understand what happened. This shouldn't have happened. Okay. Here we go, another chest in the back. We dropped the iron. Yeah, I know, we're almost out of air. I fully get that. We'll just have to pass out, because there's no way we get out of here before we die. That's fine. We can recall the truck pretty easy, though, so that's fun. Alright. We did get some silicon out of that, so it wasn't total waste. I mean, it wasn't great either, but it wasn't a total waste. I got some cobalt. Okay. Iridium. Iron is going into overflow. Okay. We have plants. Sure. Where's special? Here we go. Spacesuits go into special. Fertilizer goes into special for now. And aluminum, shockingly, goes in aluminum. Okay. Let's recall the truck. Where did we end up, by the way? All the way over there. Okay. Recall it. Let's empty that out of the back. Okay. Actually, I've been putting iron. Oh wait. Oh yeah, we are full on iron again. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I'm foreseeing us having an issue with Mostly with titanium, because titanium is now super alloy. So I feel like we're probably going to end up with an issue with titanium. Because super alloy is supposed to be really rare to find just lying around. Which means titanium is going to be rare lying around. But so far titanium hasn't been a problem. Alright, give me something fun. Fence. Yeah, alright. Map microchip. Yes, please. Ooh! T2 vehicle speed increase. Ooh! Well, now that just sounds like fun. Okay. Did we unlock a map information bot? Hang on. I have to head over to my launch pad. I think we unlocked a map info bot, and if that's the case, then we need to send up map information. And see what we can get. Thank you. Alright, what do we get? So we do have a map information rocket. Osmium we can sacrifice. Super alloy rod though. Aw, man! Where are we landing, boys? Alright. I need these. Like, I need these. Tell me you have silicon. Iron is not what I was looking for. Magnesium is not what I was looking for. Silicon is what I was looking for. Okay. Cobalt is good. Aluminum, sure. I saw another one hit over here, right? Yeah, some up there. Some down in the pillars, it looks like. I'm never gonna be able to reach those. Okay, cool. Got another one over here? Cool. Okay. Can we get up to where it hit? Yes. Titanium, okay, I'll take it. Titanium definitely, cobalt cool. Alright, we got a couple that fell inside the pillars. Which is great. We'll go in there in a minute. Okay. Anything else out here? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay. Let's head for the interior of the pillars. See if I can find some meteors like this one. This one will do. The oxygen deprivation is definitely gonna take me, which is fine. Looks like there's a meteor hit over here. I'm not gonna make it there. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, that helped out a little bit, though. I only got 1 silicon out of that, though. Okay, fine. Not exactly the breakout roll I was hoping for, but, you know. Alright, so... magnesium and iron we have to stick into overflow. Because we are full up on those right now. Alright, let's go back to taking a look for... That was the first meteor shower I've gotten in like 2 days. They've rebalanced the meteor showers, haven't they? Like, they've rebalanced the meteor showers, haven't they? Which is fine. I'm just kind of... Ugh. It's not the worst thing that'll ever happen, but... I thought we had another meteor hit over here. It doesn't look like we do. I know some of them touched down in here, but I might not find the locations. And if that's the case, then... oh well. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. This looks like a pile of meteor debris. No? Nothing there, huh? Well... got some good stuff here, though. Silicone, always helpful. Yes, got more silicone. Okay. Yes, got more silicone. Sure, we'll take that. Iron, sure, we take that. Yes. Guys, there's more silicone out here. I dropped the magnesium for silicone. I don't care. Magnesium we have ton of. Silicone I am desperate for. Okay, so yeah, we did get a lot of hits out here in the pillar field. That's a decent amount of silicone. You're sure these aren't meteor hits? Because they look like meteor hits. But there's nothing in them, huh? Alright, well... whatever, sauce. Inventory's full anyway. The oxygen deprivation can take me. That's fine. Take me back home. I got a lot of good stuff out of that. We got a lot of silicone. Look at that! I've almost filled up the cabinet of silicone! You have no idea how big that is. I have been struggling so hard for that. I'll tell you what, we have been struggling so hard to fill up that cabinet with silicone. Like, we have been struggling so hard. And I'm about to empty it in like 30 seconds flat. Oh, what do you know? I had an oxygen capsule on me. Huh. Must have found it in one of the trunks I opened. Not super worried about it, honestly. Here, put that in plants. And overflow is officially full. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. That'll do for now. Am I going to keep that long term? I don't even know if we're going to keep this base long term. Like, I don't even know if we're keeping the base long term. Right? I'm going to stick this in food for now. It depends on whether or not we get water down here. If we get water down here, we keep this base. If we don't get water down here, then the base is moving. And honestly, we're only at 30% full on the lake. I am getting very nervous that the lake is going to stop, like, right about here. I am getting nervous that the lake is going to stop, like, right here. And that, like, it's not going to extend as far back as I want it to. Like, we might be moving the base to be, like, over here somewhere. Because I want it over the water. Okay. What are we doing next? I don't know. I have no clue. We could build a maximum of 2 flower spreaders, right? Because we have 2 fertilizer. What does it take to make fertilizer, by the way? Algae. We could put out a couple of algae generators. Like, I have the magnesium, that's not a problem. The super alloy is legitimately everywhere. We have a few dozen bioplastic nuggets. Water is not an issue. Eggplants are tight. The only thing I don't like is that, like, I'm not sure if it's gonna rise with the surface of the water. You know what I mean? It might be like, oh, you stuck it here? Well, then it's gonna stay here. And it's like, no, I don't want it to stay there. I want it to rise with the surface of the water. Now I've just got a weird algae generator sitting in the middle of the water. Well, I mean, I suppose we could always just, like, destroy it, put it back down. So... Alright. Food. Put the food away. Eat something. We have 4 eggplants. Bioplastic is over here in special. Over here in special? Where did I leave special? There we go, found it. Bioplastic is over here in special. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not the iron. Wanted that. Cool. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Now, rather than gather the water from there, we're just gonna grab water from here. That's the 4 that we need. Let's go over to Launchpad Plus over here, and we'll put down our 4 algae generators. Stand on a rock and I'll put those down. Alright. Actually, we should probably spread these out a bit more. Oh, those are my drills. They are almost fully submerged. Okay. Ooh. Vehicle inventory upgrade. That'll be fun. I told you we had super alloy everywhere. Did I not? I told you, I was like, we have super alloy all over the place. Super alloy is everywhere around here. Ooh! We have a box. What's in the box? Alright, I'll take it. Thank you. I know we're totally about to pass out again. Just kind of want to clear some of this stuff off the bottom while I'm here. Right. Ooh. More super alloy. I'll take that. Do I need to do any of this? Absolutely not. Do I want to do it? Kind of, yeah. Alright. Well, we are critically low on water. You know, you'd think I'd swim better if I put the gun away. Also, if we activate the jetpack and just fly on in. Thank you. Alright. Hydration level is critical. We need to grab water. Okay. Oh, pfft, I had water on me because of the chest. Alright, that's fine. Water. I got oxygen in here already, so we'll just put the oxygen container in there with food, just so that I don't confuse it for water by accident, because I will. Titanium. We got a little more silicone. That's exciting. Okay. Down here to overflow. We've got more iron, more magnesium, uranium, iridium. Come on, just open. Here we go. Iridium. I think we have space and alloy. We do. Just a little bit though. Not a lot. See, it's like we never even lost anything. By the way, that comes with me. Titanium. Alright. Give me something fun. Eh. Okay, fine. We did get some fun stuff off the last couple ones, right? Right, we got the vehicle upgrade chip. Okay. Allows the map to be displayed from anywhere. So for that we just need obsidian and aluminum. Got it. Not even close to a problem. Give me obsidian. And 2 aluminum. And give me a map. Oh. Look at that! We've got a map! Ha-ha! Alright, now, let's talk the other thing we got. Okay. Sorry, no, the truck's already here. We got T1 inventory increase, T2 speed increase. For that we need 2 T1 speed and explosive powder. No, we don't have that. But if we get silicone, superalloy, and fabric, which, I mean, silicone's been my issue, but fabric, and then we have a superalloy over here in overflow. Boop! Done. Okay. Inventory. Thank you. Um, yes. Oh, nice. That gets us a slightly bigger container with another container on top. Fun! Alright, so that gives us a little bit more inventory space in the truck, which is helpful. Yeah, we got that from the back. The speed up, I think we found just out in the wild. Okay. We do need that gas extractor, though. We're only at 3, though. We need to increase pressure. Did I put out 2 flower spreaders already? No, we didn't, because I don't think we can, right? I can, but it would take all my fertilizer to do it. And a fair amount of water, which I don't have water yet. Yeah, see. I mean, we could just use the ice and make water out of the ice. That works for me. Where'd I leave ice? Right here. Sorry about that. Okay. There we go. We've got water again. Okay. Titanium, I think? No, magnesium. We have plenty of magnesium. Alright, special. Let's grab 2 alloy and then special. Okay. Over to the Launchpad Plus area, which I might just term as terraformation. Because it's basically going to be terraformation from here on out. Right? This is basically going to end up being our terraformation zone. There we go. Okay. I can only do 2 of these at the moment. That's all I have is just 2 of them. They don't need anything to activate them, right? The flower spreaders? I don't think so. I mean, they look almost the exact same as the grass spread. No, they have 2 tubes, not 1. So I'm looking at grass spreaders. Here we go. Here's one of the flower spreaders. Oh, it does need an activation. Fun. Okay, let's go get some plants. I don't remember it needing to be activated with a plant, but we can do... We have 2 golden seeds, right? We can grab some of those. We also have a 400 multiplier, so we can grab that. Okay. So, that is not the way we wanted to go. Plants, thank you. So we have 2 golden seeds, we can grab that. These are 400, let's grab one of those. And the Nola is a 300, so we can grab that. I like the look of the Brella, but for right now, it's best to optimize. So why did I grab 3 plants when I only put down 2 flower spreaders? Because I'm kind of crazy. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna come up here. We're gonna say, what's in here? Golden seed. Perfect, we'll leave it. What's in here? Brella. Alright, we'll leave it. Although I do kind of want to take it. I might replace it, actually. Here we go. Flower spreader. Give me one of the golden seeds. And then where's the second flower spreader? I know I put another one down. Shouldn't you have paid more attention to where you put it? Yeah, probably. But you didn't. Nope. You are correct about that. I did not pay attention to where I put it. Okay. I see all my grass spreaders. You're the one I just loaded, aren't you? Yes. Ah. You're the unloaded one. Ooh. Probably Nulla's best for now. Which means, let's go to one of these veggie tubes here. I know. Let's leave the Tuska out. Let's put down the Nulla instead of these. Just because they have a better multiplier. What are you? There we go. What? No, just a sandstorm. Okay. Well, since we're out and about. Splash. Okay, they're not ready yet. Yeah, the algae isn't ready yet. I mean, the lake is creeping closer to where I want it, but I'm still not confident we're gonna get where we want to go. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Better? Question mark on that one? Better with a big old question mark on that one, because we got some really good oxygen multipliers running. Biomass is kicking off like nobody's business down there. Right? Like, biomass is kicking off like nobody's business. Oxygen's kind of pretending it moves. Maybe a little bit here or there. But biomass is really working. Which, again, makes kind of sense because, like, biomass has some of the lowest numbers right now, so it makes sense that it's moving the fastest. Because all these are much, much higher numbers. Okay. Thing is that was the only 2 flower spreaders we could do for a while. I mean, glass half full, we do have the algae going. So, if we've got the algae running, right? Hey, J-Dog, how's it going? Hope things are going well for you. Sulfur's gonna be my problem, though. Like, sulfur's gonna be my issue. I'm doing alright, all things considered. I have an allergic cough and an eye infection that I can't kick, so... My timer is probably about to go off and yell at me in about an hour to tell me that I have to put more eye drops in. So that'll be fun to be here for. What the? Seriously. Oy, much better. Now I can see chat again. Thank you. Phone being dumb. And I am trying to kick an allergic cough due to allergies that is just not going away, which is fun. But otherwise, we're doing great. Do need to get some of this stuff moving. So the problem I'm going to run into, right, is sulfur. Generally, that should not be a problem. But I re-rolled the ores. Ores and minerals no longer behave like they're supposed to, like the game is balanced to let them behave. So normally we would be rolling in sulfur right now. But that's all I have. Because sulfur is now uranium. So we have to get a T2 ore extractor to unlock sulfur. Because sulfur is now behaving like uranium. Good news is, I know where to find it. I know where we can find sulfur. Bad news is I need a T2 extractor to get it. And we're not due for that for a couple of days. Okay, food. We should grab food. See, the sulfur mine is right out that way. I know where it is. I just can't mine anything out of it. Alright, we just harvested all the food, so let's put the food in there. I did need a snack. Thank you. Still need a snack. Thank you. Okay. I did not want to take all of the water. I pressed the wrong button. So, I should take the truck and harvest the mines again, shouldn't I? Like, that would be a good idea. Let's take the truck. I'm very good at driving this. Alright, into the lake. I am very good at driving the truck, just so you know. I'm not. I am horrific at this. Okay. Now that we're back in third person. I mean, you can give me any heads up you want. I've played this game like 4 times now. So, the only thing I haven't done on this game so far is get to the moons. But yeah, go ahead. Alright, well, we just got a T2 algae generator. That's fun. But yeah, I'm usually open to hints and tips and whatever. I tried to use the land bridge. This didn't go well. Alright, how many people are scared to know I have a driver's license now? I'm scared of me. Okay. Numbers. Fun. I kind of want my base over the water, but I was hoping where I had put it, it would be over the water, but also in such a way that when the tree splits the rock in two, we could see straight past the tree into the waterfall zone. I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to end up moving. Because I really want to be over top of the water so we can see all the fishies. Okay. Where am I? Exiting the truck always leaves me disoriented. Oh, cool! Well, that was kind of partly... I thought the water only got to 25 high. And where it is, it's 26. But if I have to move it up, I'll move it up. That's fine with me. I'm not worried about that. Ooh, we got 2 silicone out of that. Ooh. I needed that. Yeah, I know. You're probably just gonna make me pass out. That's okay, though. Yep, that's fine. I'll let the oxygen deprivation take me. That's fine. I'm not worried. That's fine. I mean, if it's underwater, it's underwater. That's perfectly fine. If I have to move it up, then we have to move it up. I'm actually more concerned that it doesn't get here, because I don't remember if it gets all the way over here or not. But yeah, if you're saying that it's underwater, that's cool. Then I'll move it up in a little bit. I just kind of want to wait to see where the water lands. Right now we're only 30% full. I'm hoping that we'll be able to get to see, like, past the big tree trunk when the tree splits the rock in two back there. Not sure if it will or not. Any more? Ooh, 2 more silicone. Cool. I'll take that. That's good, though. But yeah, if we have to move it up, we have to move it up. I'm fine with that. Alright, so we got more silicone out of that. That's good. I need that. Gotta remember to I always forget to harvest the water collectors. Whoopsies. Thank you. We got 4 silicone though. Like, we got 4 silicone out of that. That's great. That's fabulous. I have been struggling so... Ironically, I thought we'd be struggling harder for titanium. Because titanium is now super alloy. Right? Anywhere where super alloy spawns, titanium is now spawning. So ironically, I thought we would be struggling harder for titanium, but I haven't been struggling that hard for titanium. Iron is now iridium. Titanium is now super alloy. Sulfur is now uranium. And I think those are all I know. Aluminum, I think, is still aluminum, and osmium is still osmium. I think. I'm not 100% on those guys. But I'm like 95% sure that titanium is still titanium. We're going to create iron 2 back here for more iron. Have not found where to source cobalt though. But yeah, if the base is going to be underwater, we'll just move it when it comes time to move. Yeah, okay, cool. Good. Good to know. So, we did get that taken care of. I really want to find, super alloy rods, but I don't think any of the chests I'm gonna open will contain super alloy rods until you get like a certain point in game, and then everything contains super alloy rods. That's alloy. I wanted overflow. Overflow is basically just turning into a second magnesium. Here, let's go. Let's go up. I don't have anything in the private room sector yet. But like, yeah, the plan was initially to have water flowing under so we could look at all the fishies swimming around. And then this rock gets split in half by a tree. And you can go straight through the waterfall zone from there. So I was hoping we would have the tree here split this rock in half and we could see straight through the waterfall zone. And then we could look down and see all the fishies. Was the original plan. Also, I really want interior stairs. I hate the ladders. Always have hated the ladders. I am thrilled that they added interior stairs, and I really want to see interior stairs. Okay. So, plans. What are we doing next? Lake water collector would be nice. Export caffeinating is what we're doing. But we really need this pressure collector, which we won't get till 100. So, what do we have that will exponentially increase pressure? Not that. We have rockets that'd do that, don't we? We have rockets that you send up that'll give you like 1,000% pressure multiplier. Alright, pressure is 17 per second. Pressure is 0.6 per second. None of that is great. I mean, the ore extractors do more for pressure. But only if we can get super alloy rods, which I can't get until like 700 or so. Okay. That does oxygen in plants. I mean, if we were going to do that, like I'm down with changing our T1 for T2 algae generators. But if we were going to do that, we would have to destroy the T1 because I don't have the ability to create... Okay, well I could create fertilizer right now. But I'm not sure we want to. Let's go T2. Alright. So, couple of things we're going to do. Number one, we're going to go into the water. Splash. The algae's all wrong. And number two, we're going to destroy the T1 generators that we have. Alright, so good news. The algae generators do in fact lift with the water. That's fun. I was afraid that wasn't going to happen. Bad news. They might lift with the water, but I think that's all we had, right? Oh, it would help if I was pressing W, not E. That's why I'm not moving. Hang on. Oh. Oh, the T1 generators were not what used fertilizer. Oh, that was the flowers. Oh, no. Okay, okay, so... We're going to have to... That's Sulfur Cave. There's home. Cool. Alright, okay. See, sometimes you press and hold space and the jetpack activates. And sometimes you press and hold space and you bunny hop. And then sometimes you double tap space and the jetpack activates. And then sometimes you double tap space and you just do a double jump. LJ. Is that how you spell it? Probably not. Is that how I spelled it? Absolutely. Could I very easily spell check it? Uh-huh. Am I going to? Nope. Okay. So, we have limited sulfur. I definitely want to do the T2 torch chip, right? Like, we definitely need that because we're going to need to be doing some wreck exploration, so we're going to need that. Can we make explosive powder? Question mostly for me. How do we do explosive? Okay, 2 sulfur powder. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We have to be very, very, very careful with the sulfur, because we only have so much. So, I am going to make 1 explosives powder. Press the wrong button. Then we are going to make... Oh, it's just an upgrade. Yeah, we'll be fine. Okay, do I have a T1 or a T2 jetpack on? T1. Alright, give me sulfur, osmium, aluminum. Another sulfur. Where did I leave osmium? Osmium. I think I have some aluminum in overflow. Yeah, just the 1. Okay. We need super alloy. Alright, and then... we need more aluminum and magnesium, actually. For the next one that we're gonna do. Magnesium. Aluminum is up here. More aluminum. Okay. T2 chip. T2 jetpack. And then over here, T3 agility booster. We just need 2 super alloy for that. Done. Agility booster. Okay. Cool. That gets us T3 agility booster. Oh, it does say boots. For some reason I kept reading that as booster. That gets us a T2 jetpack, and that gets us a T2 flashlight. Okay, cool. Cool. So that means the flashlight will legitimately blind us inside. I need some water. And I could use a snack. Thank you. Okay. So that does upgrade a lot of our gear. We did need to do that. Like, that's all as upgraded as I can get it. The only thing that we don't have is a T2 speed increase. I'm not super worried about it yet. But we are getting to a point where I'm going to worry about it. Okay. Should I go out and mine the lake? Or should we make fertilizer? Alright, look. What does it take to make fertilizer? And how much do we need? Algae's not a problem. Eggplants, not a problem. Sulfur, though. Alright, we need one for each generator. Okay. Let's take a look at how many eggplants we have. Just the 2, really. Is the food ready upstairs? Nope. Okay. So then the question becomes, is it worth it? I can only make 1 fertilizer max right now. If we wait for the food to be ready, I could do 2. Okay. It gets us 350 oxygen a second and 223 plants a second, as opposed to 127 and 0.8. Okay. I have a question during a solar storm. Can we check out rockets? I really don't need to send any up, but let's check it out and see what's going on. Ooh, that one really fell apart at the end there, didn't it? Anyway, let's check out rockets. Okay. We need a super alloy rod for that, which I want to send that up. I really want to send that up because that tells me where mines are located. But I can't because we need super alloy. Okay. Yeah, these are 1,000 heat and 1,000 pressure. Oh, silicone though. Oh, oh, that hurts. 3 silicone. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, that is painful. Like, that really hurts a lot. Like, I don't need the iridium or the uranium or whatever that's going to come down with it, because iridium and uranium got switched with commons. But, oh. Silicone, though. Like, I don't know where to get silicone right now. And the extractors haven't been pulling up more than, at max, 4 between the 2 of them at a time. Oh, that hurts. I mean, we're gonna do it, but it hurts. I think I have a pre-made rocket engine. Yeah, I do. I mean, making rocket engines is like nothing right now. Yeah, pfft, whatever. Making rocket engines is like nothing at the moment, but... Oh... The silicone, though. I mean, we're gonna do it. We kind of have to get the multiplier. Actually, why don't we plan on sending up 2 rockets, right? The other one I think was... aluminum? Was it aluminum or titanium? We'll grab both. I want to say aluminum because why not? Alright, we need 2 uranium, an iridium rod, and I think 3 super alloy to make another rocket engine. Yeah. Done! Easy. Like I said, rocket engines are nothing right now. I can make hundreds of thousands of rocket engines. Rocket engines are not my problem. Silicone hurts. Ugh. Like, silicone really hurts. Like, that hurts so bad. But okay. What's the other one? Oh, cobalt. Ooh. Oh, cobalt is my other one that kind of hurts a little bit right now. Like, cobalt is the other one that we're kind of hurting for at the moment. Ah. Sad thing is, I don't even need to send it up to get, like, the iridium and uranium, meteor showers. I don't even need them. We have so much iridium and uranium hanging around the place, we don't even need it. But I need the multiplier. You can have the titanium back, please. You can have the aluminum back, please. Cobalt is my other that I am really struggling for right now, though. That's painful. Okay. Not as bad as silicone, though. Like, silicone is really hurtful. Like, really hurtful. But cobalt, though. Alright. I wasn't close enough to the ladder. Okay, here we go. There we go. So much for the silicone. I will never get this back. Goodbye! Ah, I didn't get to throw it off. Oh well. Goodbye. I'll never get that back. But hopefully that will start things moving a little bit better. Bye! See you later. Alright, and that'll call down an iridium and a uranium shower, which I'm not really worried about. But that does give us a pressure and a heat multiplier, so that's nice. Where are we falling, by the way? Oh, cool. Alright, I gotta go get water, so enjoy the meteor shower. Followed immediately by another meteor shower. Okay. Perfect. I do need water, though. And a snack would be nice. Thank you. Okay, so that's the end of our first meteor shower, and we will be having another meteor shower almost immediately. Okay, so let's take a look at how things are moving over here now. I mean, biomass is still moving at a decent clip. Oxygen is kind of moving a little bit better. Heat still doesn't look like it's doing anything. Do we head upstairs and build a couple new heaters? I don't know. Silicone, though, that's the problem. We could put out a couple more drills, but I think what we really need right now... I think we decided right now what we really need is pressure, right? Blueprint screen. Yeah, what we really need right now is pressure, more than anything. I mean, here's the thing. Right? We get heat up to 41, we unlock a T4 drill. We unlock a T4 drill, it's much easier for us to get the gas extractor. Oh, we're about halfway to a lake water collector. That's fun. Let's check the screen upstairs. Anything land on the glass roof? No? It would have been funny. Look up, just see like uranium sitting up there. That would have been funny. Alright, so we got a T2 algae. We'll get a plant rocket soon. Okay. T2 flower spreader. Fun. Alright. Question, yes. Our food is now ready for harvest. Okay. So... hey, look, our terraformation is actually kind of moving. Alright, so... we can put up a couple, well, I say we can put up a couple of heaters. The silicone is a problem. But, like, here's the thing. It's either use one silicone and put up a couple dozen heaters upstairs, or use 3 silicone and send up a rocket that I will never get back. The heaters I can always destroy and get silicone if we have to. The rockets never come back. I feel like the heaters are probably a better bet. Right? We can also make two whole fertilizers. And then we can get 2 T2 algae generators out. That will get us oxygen and plants. Okay. All right. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Let's go ahead and set up for the heaters. We're doing okay with silicone, right? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we were doing 6 each. Never mind. I might actually be able to go for 7. Right? Alright, get 2 more of each. Okay, we can do 8. We can do 8. Alright. Yes, that should be everything we need. Alright. Alright. Shift down here, actually. That'll do. Alright. I think we get 1 more. No, we need another titanium to do 1 more. Alright, well, we can do 1 more. Titanium isn't a problem. We can do 1 more. There we go. Perfect. How does that have heat looking? I mean, I saw it switch. Yeah, it's moving. It's not moving at a terribly slow rate. Not moving at a good clip either. Take what you can get, right? I mean, this is in the UK numbers, so... I know that's not a U. I know that's actually a Greek letter. I'm just not sure what Greek letter it is. This can go into iron too, actually. Do we have enough iridium to make a new iridium rod? I don't think so. Right? Definitely don't have enough uranium. I should probably go out mining, right? Just because we're kind of low on uranium. I know we're technically not, because all I have to do is, like, recycle a few uranium rods. But we also kind of are, so... let's go mining. And I'm gonna prioritize mining off the lake bed. Because I don't want the radioactive minerals on my lake bed. I don't know. I'm weird like that. Oh, this is where one of the uranium things fell down here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. That tracks. Might as well pick it up. I mean, I called the resources down, right? Might as well pick them up. I think they despawn in like an hour or whenever the game is rebooted. Right? Something to that effect. It's like a half hour to an hour they despawn. Or just whenever the game is rebooted. Anything from the meteor shower respawns. I'm wondering if silicon got switched with zoolite. Is one of my things. Because, like, zoolite is everywhere. But silicon is nowhere. So, I'm wondering if silicon got switched with zoolite. That'd be an interesting swap. The rocks start getting pushed up by roots and, oh look, silicone! I wonder if the hidden rock thing is still here. I don't know if they got rid of it after beta, but I know like in beta there was like a hidden area in the rock like over here somewhere that you could destroy. Like if you knew where to look, there was like a hidden area of rock that you would destroy. And it would lead to something surprising. I never knew where to look. I always had to look it up. I wonder if they got rid of it now that it's like full release. No clue. Should probably look it up later. Will I? No! Probably not. Are you kidding me? Honestly, the antibiotics they have me on make me so drowsy as is. I don't have the energy after stream to do what I really actually need to do. Yep, the oxygen deprivation is gonna take me. I'm just clicking around to see if I can find anything else. Nope. Alright. Got a decent amount out of that. For both. Alright, we definitely have enough iridium to make another iridium rod. Definitely have enough now. Yeah. That is alloy. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm going to give you guys the break video real fast. I will be right back. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
Now she's going home.
It'll probably make him more anxious.
Whatever happened here is over.
You have no clue. You didn't see what we saw.
I don't know. What exactly? I'm not sure. At the time it seemed so real here. Now it's all gone. Maybe the fog.
sorry if I put too much video on your phone.
Don't worry about it. I have a thing to take care of that.
I kind of figure you did. Get it, Kay? Don't let that box get away with being unopened. You tell that box.
Pretty sure she already got the cookie.
Doesn't seem like it.
She's just checking for more.
Oh, okay.
But now she kind of wants to know what's in the box.
Yeah.
You and I both know this is her specialty.
Yes.
Oh, no, there's still some cookie rattling in there, huh?
It's okay, Kay. Open the box. Yeah. Get it.
More cookies.
And she's basically got it. She's just gotta get it out.
Yeah,
Bas-
she's gotta get the cookie out.
Yeah, her little pig head from that came from the stocking. Just like, oh boy, here we go. Rawr.
Okay, sorry about that. Looked down, realized the ads were in progress, and was like, ooh, this is a good time for a break. Okay, so. Oh, we're at 61. I thought that said 51. Ooh, we really are motoring now, huh? That's good. We could still use some more pressure. Okay. Alright. Well, the only thing we can do when we need more pressure is, of course, drills. We gotta go put out some more drills. There are 2 drills that might need to move, actually. They're underwater now. They were not before, but now they are. And I don't know if they function underwater. If they're functioning, I might leave them. They were over here somewhere, right? Yeah. Ooh, we haven't harvested this area yet. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, they're no longer functional because they're completely underwater. Okay, we're gonna have to move those boys. Alright, we're gonna have to move those guys right after we build a few more out here. That'll work. Alright. Now let's go underwater. Because they should be moving, and they're not. Done. Alright. And now that we have pulled them out from underwater, we move them over here, more or less. That's the Q button. I meant to press the control button so that we could build more than one at a time. Okay, cool. Oh, we had a meteor fall over here. Okay. Cool. Let's get underwater real fast. Because this looks like the only part of the lake bed I have not harvested for uranium. And I do want to clean up my lake bed. The rest of the lake bed seems to be fairly clean of radioactive materials. Which I'm fine with. Yeah, I know. Oxygen low. You're about to die of oxygen deprivation. Don't you want to get back to your home base? I mean, yeah, but I'll like warp back there in a minute, so it'll be fine. Okay, we got some more in this middle hump over here that we can harvest. Okay. Anything I can. Yep. Just so you know, yes. That is for iridium rods, not uranium rods. I said that backwards. Cool. Alright, we are good to go then. Let's harvest the water, drink some water. Does look like I could also use a snack. Honestly, shouldn't your character in this game be like absolutely driven mad right now? Like, shouldn't that be a thing? Because he hasn't been sleeping since we got here. I feel like he should have gone crazy by now. Alright. How are we doing? is still ticking up at a pretty decent mass. Alright, pressure's moving. It's not moving great, but it's moving. And we are now at 70% to water. I'm not sure the lake is going to reach all the way up here. Like, I know J-Dog said it was, right? J-Dog popped in, they were like, oh, where your base is, it's gonna be underwater. We're 70% right now. I'm gonna trust J-Dog, and I'm gonna say they were right. And that we will probably have to move everything upstairs. Right. Worst case scenario, we move everything upstairs. Well, actually, worst case scenario, I rebuild the base slightly further back. But, like, we could always just move everything slightly upstairs. Right? But, like, I don't know. Legitimately, I don't think it's gonna well. We got a little water over here. I don't know, maybe it does reach up there, but maybe it's too shallow. We'll see. Not much else I can do but wait on that one. Ooh, super alloy. Do need that. Okay. Anything else glowing down here? Doesn't look like it. I say that and then immediately spot some more glowies. Cool. I feel like that basically clears the lake bed. Nope. I am wrong. I have been proven wrong. Okay. Now I feel like that basically clears the lake bed. Probably not the up here zone, though. Yeah. See, I think the lake fills to, like, right here. Right? Like, I'm pretty sure this area is, like, the edge of the lake. I think. Maybe. I should head home. Or we can just let the oxygen deprivation take me. One or the other. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm headed. Ooh. After I harvest that, I'm headed in. Yeah, alright. So, do we make it in or do we pass out? Yeah, we'll make it in. It's fine. Thank you. Re-up on air. We have water forming! Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Okay, good. So that does mean that the base might be underwater, but that's fine. I'll move it up. But I do want to wait and see exactly where we end up, so I can make sure we're floating on top of the water. You know, does that make sense to anybody but me? Probably not. It might even be deep enough for fishies. And that'll be so cool because then we'll get to see the fishies swimming under. Okay. I want to see the fishies. Okay, cool. So this also helps out clearing out the lake bed as well. 'Cause I mean, I don't care about the obsidian or the zoolite, but I really want to get these radioactive materials off of the lake bed. Why? Boredom. Because I can. Look, it's working! We could see water. Does that mean this is going to be underwater? Probably. Don't care. Gonna look awesome. I mean, I probably should care because we're probably gonna need to like move all of this. But we'll move it when we move it. Okay. Okay. Where are we on full lake assimilation? We're at 80. Okay. Do I feel the need to start moving lockers upstairs for safety? It's probably not a bad idea. Okay, yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. Everything from Iron 2 comes with me. And anything from iron can come with me. Alright, look. We'll move it upstairs for safety. Okay, because upstairs has nothing in it. Like, absolutely nothing. So, we'll move lockers upstairs. That was not the button I wanted. Control was the button I wanted. Okay. And then we'll just move as many of these as we can upstairs. For now. Okay. There we go. Let's go downstairs. We will destroy these. And we will move them upstairs. Right over here. No, not what I was aiming for. Okay. And then T1 craft station right next to it. There we go. So there we go. We'll move those upstairs. I highly doubt the third floor is going to be underwater. If the third floor is underwater, well, that's actually really shocking. Honestly. But okay, we'll deal with that when we come to it. But we'll move the storage area up here to the third floor. There we go. We'll move the locker storage up here for now. Okay. Perfect. Real fast. Can we stick one here? Nope. That's fine. Helps if I'm pressing W, not E. Okay. Cool. That would be my timer. Letting me know I need to put more drops in. Which is annoying. Why on earth? They said that I need to take these every 4 hours is beyond me. Real fast. Give me the clock. Because I gotta reset the 4-hour timer. Now bring chat back up. Thank you. Okay, there we go. T2 biodome unlocked. Cool. Alright. Downstairs we go. And let's begin. I think ice, algae, and regular iron are all empty and ready to be moved. Okay, cool. So, I want to leave this area open for an auto crafting station. So we are going to do that. That'll work, although we might want to move. Okay, there we go. I should have done that from down below. I should have done that from down below. Ooh, we got a decent amount of water. We're at 90%. Not connected to the lake, but we're very close to being in trouble. Okay. I want to go up here. And we want to put the ladder... I want to say right here-ish. Try that again, please. Thank you. Nope. A little bit over where, there it is. Right here-ish. Scooch further over. Okay. Like about there. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Well, I'm still not walking on water down here. But it is definitely getting close to walking on water territory. We are at 93% though. Okay. Hear me out. We are at 93%. We are very close to having the first floor be underwater, but not exactly there. Here's what I'm thinking. We leave it. I'm not going to go through the rigmarole of moving everything upstairs. Right? Not yet. In fact, I will grab this guy and we'll put it back downstairs. Temporarily. Okay? If we end up underwater, I have the lockers upstairs. We can move everything. If we don't, if we end up with exactly what I wanted, where the water just kisses the glass surface underneath, then we stay. Right? I feel like if we do end up underwater, it's not going to be by like, oh, you're drowning. It's going to be like, oh, your feet just get a little wet. Is what I feel like is going to happen here. We do connect into the lake, which is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Yeah, and we're still not all the way up on the beams. So like, worst case scenario, we move everything up to the 3rd floor. I might even move whatever's in the 2nd floor up to the 3rd floor. And then we readjust the 1st floor just a little bit. And then we'll move everything back down to the 1st floor. I'll do all that off screen though. I'll futz with all that off screen. If that's what we need to do. I don't think that's what we're going to need to do. I'm looking at it and I don't think we're going to need to do that. I think this is going to go exactly the way I wanted. Yeah, we're at 97. Nice lake area. Cause see, like, I figured the iron support might be floating like just at water level. Right? I figured is what would happen, is like the top of the iron supports would be floating right at water level. I kind of figured that. I didn't want like the stairways down here full time, but we might leave them down here all the way. We might leave them down here. Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, I think we're going to be perfectly fine. I don't even think we're going to get wet feet. We'll see. We've still got another 1% to go before we fully unlock the lake and before the lake is fully filled, so we'll see. But so far this looks to be exactly what I wanted. Where the iron supports are just barely kissing the lake surface. Right? Yeah. So far we're doing good. All right. We have hit lakes. Exactly what I wanted. Exactly what we wanted. Perfect. I might leave this up here just so that like it's an easier way to enter and exit the water. But yeah, no, perfect. We're not underwater at all. We are floating right on the water surface. And we can look down into the water and we'll eventually be able to see fishies swim by here. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect and I love it. Okay. Well, let's head downstairs. I will put up iron and iron 2 again. Perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to see. Let's put it like right here. Right here, I think. Perfect. Yeah. That's it. That's exactly what we needed. Iron. And iron 2. That should say 2, not 1. And then ice. If I say anything, I would say we probably could have gone down by 1, but no, I'm happy with it. I like where we are. Alright. Cool. We did it. Okay. We'll move our crafting stations back downstairs, as well as our iron supply can go back down here. And we'll be all set. There we go. Alright, and then let's get our crafting stations back up here. Done. Did not want that there, actually. Wanted that here. Done. Alright. There we go. That's it. That's all we needed. Okay. Cool. Done and done. Yeah. That's it. Perfect. All right then. It's almost like I planned this out. Almost. But yeah, no, we're not underwater. We're perfectly fine. How's the back actually looking? Exactly where I thought it was going to come. Okay, great. Actually, that's fantastic news. I could put another large compartment back here. I think we are. I think we're going to put another large compartment back here on all 3 levels. And then we're going to have a back door back here. That will eventually lead to the tree. Which will be fun. Okay. Let's go to iron 2 actually for this. And we're going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's that for big living compartment. Okay, it's actually 3 for each. So we need 9. Okay. Is this where we start struggling for titanium? Maybe. Okay. Let's head over to alloy. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I grabbed 7 by accident. That's okay. All right. Fabulous. Okay. Perfect. That's it. That's exactly what we want to see. All right. I am pressing C, not V. So let's head in here. Now, for the door, we are just going to want iron, titanium, silicone. Let's go titanium. We have a little bit of silicone over here. Iron. Let's move special into the center. Here, we can take this stuff out. Just so that we can destroy that. And then we can put up a door. Yeah. Look at that. Perfect. And eventually there'll be like a tree like right here. Perfect. It's almost like I had an idea of what I was doing. I know. I'm pretty shocked myself but like I kind of had an idea what I was doing. That's not me being facetious. That's me literally being like, wow, I actually knew what I was doing, dude. Oh, that's a shock, actually. Oh, if you know anything about me, that is a shock and a half right there. She actually knew what she was doing for once? What? I know. It's incredible. Okay, hydration is critical, so we need to go get water. Okay. Good news, though, we got the lake water collector. And I can completely put it right outside my front step and have ease of access to the lake water collector. You know why? Because the lake comes right where I was hoping. Oh, buddy, you just wait till we start unlocking fish. Alright, perfect. I want to keep iridium and uranium kind of close. So what was ice is now iridium. And this is now uranium. Is there a reason why I'm keeping them close? No. Uranium. Better. Is there a reason I'm keeping them next door? Oh, gracious me. Is there a reason I'm keeping them next to each other? No. No. Just them. For good measure. Alright. Iron 2. I think I have an empty chest back here, right? Yeah, we do. We have 2, actually. Obsidian. Perfect. Done. There we go. Again, keeping these areas open for auto crafters. Okay. Speaking of iron. This is dumb. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of titanium. Okay. Take anything in iron, too. Alright. Mostly because I want to do that. Also because nah, maybe not back here for these. Okay. Definitely up here, though. Right? Cool. So we'll be able to see all the little fishies go swimming by. That'd be fun. And then back here, we'll get a lovely view of the giant tree blooming. Alright, now, speaking of views. That also might be where we put the interior stairwell. I can't do that out there. Okay. We don't need see-through flooring here. Like, that's not a thing I need to worry about. What I would love is some living compartment windows. Right? Yeah, that's nice. Alright, let's go up here. Definitely want them in the back. Right? Yeah. Definitely want them in the back. Would love a few in the front. What's the side views looking like? Okay. Cool. That'll be awesome. So this is going to be our private rooms. Like, this is going to be the bedroom, the kitchen, the living area. Right? The downstairs is going to be nothing but storage. Like, absolutely nothing but storage. This, I would like to eventually turn into, like, the office area. For, like, the food growers, the... Well, the food growers can move up to the kitchen, but, like... This area can be, like, where we keep all the office supplies. All the office stuff. Right? And then this is storage. The desks and everything I would love to move upstairs eventually. Oh! Slope foundation is in. Cool. I can do with a foundational slope. Okay. So, like, here's the thing. We could put the foundational slope down here and leave this connected into the water, right? Or we could move it this way. Let's just leave it here. That's fine. If I need to, we'll move it later. Alright. I don't know how much we have on me at the moment, but... I feel like that's probably good. Oh, I was holding Q. There we go. So that'll make it easier to enter and exit with said vehicle. I actually might just add a couple of slopes off the, Oh, we could totally turn the stairs into slopes. And, like, just be able to drive the vehicle up here. That could be so cool. Is it a smart idea? I don't know. Maybe. Gonna do it anyway. Because that would be so cool. Don't want all of the iron. Yeah, that's probably good. Mostly because we're also going to do this. And we're going to destroy that. And then we're going to come down here. And we're going to say foundational slope. There we go. Now it's connecting off the right one. Okay. And that's cool, right? And now we can just walk up and walk down. And that's just awesome. I like that. All right. Perfect. Done and done. So we could always just like drive the truck up now, but we don't need to. Honestly, we could also probably extend the foundations out this way a little, but not really worried about it. Alright, cool. That's awesome. That is exactly what I wanted it to do. We are going to have a brilliant view of the fish when we get fish in. Okay. But look at that. We have a lovely view of the lake. We're going to have an amazing view of the tree. When the tree starts sprouting. We're going to come back here and we're going to have an amazing view of the tree. Oh, that's going to be so cool. So cool. All right. So look, usually I would call it here. But since the ads are literally still running, even though I really didn't want them to run right now. But like, since the ads literally just started running, right? And since my husband isn't texting me, and since my groceries haven't texted me, I'll say we'll keep going until I start getting text messages. Once I start getting text messages, though, I'm going to have to leave because that means the hubby will be on break and or groceries will be arriving soon. And nobody wants to watch K9 for 20 minutes while I put away groceries. Okay, so it's only going to be 5 minutes. Still. Like, we'll get a tree sprouting up here soon. That'll be fun. Okay, cool. That is exactly where I wanted the door to be. Okay, so you know how I just said we were going to go until I started getting text messages? That was my phone telling me my husband is now on lunch. Alright. I'm gonna have to head on out. I know it sucks. We just had ads play. It's an annoyance. I hate it too. But my husband's lunch break just started, so he's gonna start texting me a lot. Plus, I do have groceries coming. So I am gonna go ahead and stop here for today. Yeah. That's his traditional, hey, my lunch just started. He asked how my morning's been so far, if you're curious. But, like, I could not be happier with this. This is exactly how I hoped it would work out when the water came in. Right? Because what was the front door? And that's my groceries telling me they'll be here in about 10 minutes. Okay, great. So what was the front door is looking right out on the lake. And now we have the back door that's perfectly on the land bridge. And I love it. This could not have worked out better. So perfect. Okay. Message from Riley. Use or extracted different areas, extract specific minerals, and rockets are really important to help boost your generation of encrypted. Well, bless their heart, they tried. Alright, I am gonna have to call it here though. I've got groceries arriving in about 5 to 10 minutes. My husband's on break, so he's gonna start texting me constantly. Good news. Base did not end up underwater. I did plan it out properly. And not only did I plan it out properly, it is so perfect because the front door leads us directly to the lake and the back door leads us directly to dry land. Boom. And when the tree comes in, it's going to connect us directly into the waterfall zone. Yay! Yay! I'm very excited about that. The only problem that I foresee now is how big the tree is going to get. I don't think we're in danger of like the trunk erupting out over here and like clipping into the base. The trunk should be right here and it should like cut this wall of rock in two. So I don't think we're going to be in danger of the trunk or the branches or anything clipping into the base. But that's my only other concern, is that the trunk or the branches of the tree is going to clip into the base and it's going to look weird. But anyway, I have got to head out. I will see you guys back here tomorrow. We will be doing more Planet Crafter. I will be doing Planet Crafter until I feel like we're done with Planet Crafter. Last time I ran this series, it took me 16 streams to get it done. So I imagine we're going to run a little bit longer than that this time. So probably like 20, maybe 25. But we'll see. I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. Usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for you to Google. I hope to see you then. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.